It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Daniels drops in the layup for two.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. The long distance three is buried.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
George passes to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. A floater, and he lays it up and in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Artest against Holiday. Right side, O'Neal. Over Williamson. And again, it's Indiana.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Lewis misses. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The offensive rebound, Davis. And Holiday kicks to Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Here is Daniels. Outside for George. Sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ingram against Artest, and Lewis has it in the corner. And Indiana, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis with the screen on George. Holiday with the three. The Pacers pull it in.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 6 points.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
Lewis passes to Artest. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer, and play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Now, here is O'Neal. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Ball from long range. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Holiday with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
On the wing, George. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson finds Ball. Back to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Outside, George. The kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Right side, Daniels. George, that's a two-pointer. Another shot with 1 on the clock. No good at the rim. From deep three-point territory. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. Let's take a quick... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Artest against Ingram. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 4. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Outside, George, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The kick out to O'Neal. George sets a screen for O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead. The kick out to O'Neal. To the inside, Daniel. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Pelicans.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Paul George. And here are the Pacers now. Here's our test. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Lewis kicks to George. Outside for our test. Pass to Daniel. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
It's rebounded by Indiana. George dishes to Lewis for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Williamson finds Ingram. Shoots the 3. Second chance shot. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Holiday with the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's our test. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Daniels over Davis. Daniels, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 9 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Artest left side. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Holiday inside the line. No good there. Excellent D there from George. And George with the stuff.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Daniel. It's deflected. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The kick out to Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. Pacers trail by 7. Ingram with the steal. And Holiday throws it down.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
O'Neal passes to George, who is outside. Outside Daniel. Holiday against George. Indiana again missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Artest. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis finds Williamson over Artest. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. For 3, Ingram buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Pulls up on the wing. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 14. Artest the pass to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Floats one.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Williamson a screen on George. Holiday, no one around him. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Daniels, no good. And Ball puts up a...
Oh, what a shot!
My goodness. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. Outside for our test, Ingram with the steal. Williamson against O'Neal. Here's Ball. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor, seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Ball up top. Lewis covering. Fires high post. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Artest the pass to Daniel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Impressive fadeaway right there. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Holiday outside. Fires the three. Does not go in. Pacers trail by 18. Paul George. And the three misses. On offense here are the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Ball. Takes the three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Holiday against George. Oh, what a finish!
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now Ball. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Ingram. Three. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside George. Taken away by Holiday. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Up again.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Lewis against Ball. From 13 feet, it's in. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 17. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, O'Neal. The three is off. Now here is Holiday. A deep three. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's
Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen by Artest. Outside for Lewis. from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shoot their first free throw tonight.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Danny Granger, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Now Granger. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Daniel. For three, Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Well, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Bangs home the trifecta.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 6.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Trains the three-pointer.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And finished off by O'Neal.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out to Ingram. Over Granger. And Davis throws it down.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
George passes to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. George against Davis, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Ball no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger.
Oh, man!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still without a basket. Outside, George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
George with the steal. Outside for Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Ball with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Fires for three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. On the wing, Granger jacks up a three. Here's George.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the one. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ingram's got 6.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Granger for the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Halliburton outside. On the wing, Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Holiday looking over the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Daniels. Right side, O'Neal. Granger against Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram dishes to Holiday. Shot from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Holiday's got 13.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also...
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Launches it. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. And Holiday has it in the corner. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 16.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And George kicks to Granger. George, look out!
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And George with the stuff.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's George. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Williamson, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis at the 5 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. O'Neal high post, working on Williamson. O'Neal kicks to Granger. No good on the triple. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Goes up on the wing. Basket good. Ingram's got 8 points.
And the stroke of Ingram, boy, just looks so pure coming off his hand.
Kicks it out to Granger. Sinks that one from the post. And the Pacers lead by 2. So it's the Pelicans now. Down low. Daniels against Hill. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Inside. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 11, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Releases. A second chance effort. Ball with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jermaine O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. There's Ball with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George passes to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Williamson. That one off the back iron and out. Pacers trail by 5. Nobody near Granger. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Granger dishes to George. Outside for Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ingram right side. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot by George, wide open. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 27.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside, Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's New Orleans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And George kicks to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Over Ball. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Halliburton.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Halliburton against Ball from the baseline. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And Lonzo Ball with the three. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. George up top, guarded by Holiday. Three-pointer, Granger, no good, shot missing. Some solid defense from Ingram. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA. With every bucket like that, those questions are being answered.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 3. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Ball against George. Oh, the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
O'Neal with the steal. Outside George. Fires from way outside. That one is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And they double up Davis. Outside Ingram. From deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 9. The drive by Green. Oh, the slam dunk.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday, and he hits the jumper.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's George. Launches it. It's good.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Now Holiday. 1:11 left in the game.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
He gets it to go.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
That one goes in.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
Ranger against Ingram. Now George. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday fires. Connects on the chain.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Ball with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Fires away from outside. The shot is off. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Substitution for your Pacers.
On defense, the Pelicans. Now George. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to Holiday. The three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
George outside. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Holiday. Over George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's New Orleans now. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Granger. It's stolen by Holiday.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Now here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Davis. That one misses. Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Three-pointer, Halliburton, counted from distance. Halliburton's got 6.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Ball passes to Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Holiday taking his time here.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Davis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him. And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. George against Holiday. Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Double team on Ingram. Holiday finds Davis. Williamson outside. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Davis. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Davis has got 7.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Halliburton with the ball. He has 6. It's George on the wing. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pulls it from the corner, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Holiday. Shoots over George, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. It's stolen by Holiday.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nice shot by George. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Got it. Ball's got 7.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's George. Timing in. And the jam by George.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Ball. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 3 from Ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George passes to O'Neal. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to O'Neal. From deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Ball in against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Williamson finds Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
For 3, George. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
38.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's O'Neal, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Ingram, launches it, rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ball with a steal. And here's Ingram outside, on target from range. Ingram's got 11 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hot off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
To the right side. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Tipped. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Easy work for Zion inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's O'Neal, out left to the wing. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Kicks it to George. O'Neal on the wing. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson looking around. Here's Ingram. It's stolen away. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. George, right side. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. Three-pointer O'Neal. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 9. George passes to O'Neal. Really left him alone that time. O'Neal's got 20 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
For 3, O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Stolen by Davis. He's off on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
George against Holiday. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. There's the drive. George against Ingram. Unloads. George's shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. Puts up a 3. Holiday, that one's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Granger. Knocks it down from distance. Rangers got 9 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now Halliburton, stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
An aggressive defender, Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
George. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Holiday outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The drive by Ingram.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Halliburton outside. Now George. And stolen by Holiday. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. And no one in the vicinity.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Williamson, a 3. Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton against Ball. George fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Ingram with the double team. Halliburton fires. The triple drop.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Knocked away. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
tip. So the New York starting five, they've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's King, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. West can't hit. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The kick out to Frazier. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the left side wing. And he jams it with authority.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Kick out to King. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, West. West missing again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Reed. From deep 3-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Reed's got 8 points.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Teardrop shot. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. He has 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to West. Here's the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. West kicks to LeBron. Johnson outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the wing jumper offline. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. King, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Lakers leading by 4. West outside.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's Frazier after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. LeBron against King. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 9. Launches from deep. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 points.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 9 points in the game so far. Johnson's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. King, that's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
No one near James as he lets it go. Again, Los Angeles.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's King. 8 points for him. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
As passes to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Ewing, it's good on the putback. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
James kicks to Johnson. Advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And there's the drive. Ewing the pass to King. The 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Connects from 3-point range. Guerin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
West finds James. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Pocket 6. Offensive rebound.
That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Puts up a deep 3. It's blocked by Shaq. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's King, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks trailing. For the lead, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 11. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Reed with it. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now King following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. To the middle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
That one from long range. Frazier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
James against King. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And now a 7-point New York lead.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the dunk by Reed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's James. O'Neal outside, 6 to shoot. O'Neal is double. Here's West. And the shot falls short this time.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron outside. Johnson, that's for two. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Frazier. 9 points in the game so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. 44 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
King's shot is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 17. Out to West. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
It'll count. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Now West. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's King. And that one's on target from the wing. King's got 20.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's James. Up again, O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Driving to the basket. King, that's good. King's got 15 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
That's off. New York leading by 6. From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's the kind of effort you love to see.
And it's off.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
Here's Gavin, defended by West. Fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Jumper is off. Reed against Johnson. Here's Gavin. 16-footer drops in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now O'Neal. Magic Johnson. And down goes the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Count it. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. What a thing of beauty from James.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment. And
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And it's King in at the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Plenty of space. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. There's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh!
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Reed, following the score by Los Angeles. Guerin gets the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James, outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Oh, got that one up quick. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to James. And the 3 off target. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Reed. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 7.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
With the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The Lakers making a switch here. Gasol's checked in.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for Los Angeles.
Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. King gets the bucket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's West. Lets a floater go. The shot by James, no good. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for New York, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He shoots it. James looking off the defense.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 15. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Johnson. Here's Gasol. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to King. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it back. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Drops in the 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Reed with it. He's against Gasol. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's King. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Bernard King.
Good on both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to James from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 9.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Los Angeles, another three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. He's got 13.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's James on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's King missing. Lakers trail by 19. Here's West. He's got 18. For three, James. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to King. This one for three. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's West. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. New York leading by 19. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got his first points of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
James inside, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin, pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Let's go with a three, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Great open look there. Guerin's got 20 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Johnson, pass to West. Over to the wing, jacks up a three. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
King gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And there's the lob. Here's King. Check by James. And again, New York with the triple.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. The three is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 26.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Right wing. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The kick out to Johnson. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Guerin gets the bucket. The Lakers really having a tough go here. It's James on the wing. He's got 15. Ball stolen. 1:21 left in the third quarter here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Fires at the elbow. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That free throw misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And then Gasol with the jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Gasol. For three. Drains the triple. Gasol's got 8. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's King. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Pulls it from 20. That shot off. The shot comes out. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Knicks delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And it's King in at the 3. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got 23 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
To the right side, here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 15 points in just the second half.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Frazier's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. The steal. Here's King. Check by James. And it's King missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Second team.
New York leading by 21. Frazier, the pass to King. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Shot on the wing. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 21. Here's West. Pass to Gasol.
New York foul. Ricky Jones. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Picked it out of midair.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
And Gasol with the block. Here's West. Oh, yes! And he jams it home with authority.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Rebounded by Frazier. New York leading by 19. Here's King. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Over to the left wing. Johnson inside. And there's James from the arc. Oh, ripped away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, he leaves no question. Intercepted. Now Johnson. There's the pull-up. That misses. Here's King. From deep. James rips down the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Frazier. 3 points.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Johnson buries it from outside. He launches. Money from three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Johnson. On the wing, James. It's stolen by Frazier. For the 3. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got the opening basket of the game for New York.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
King, the pass to Ewing. Now Reed, 5 to shoot. Here's King. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. Out to the wing, and here's West for 3. Traps in the tray. West has got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's your right side. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
In the corner, it's James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Frazier. Three kicks to Ewing. And stolen by James. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches. And are you kidding me? Nasty. How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
And the three ball is good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
James finds Johnson. Kicks it out to James. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
King trains it from beyond the arc. King's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Lets it go from deep. Guerin no good. The Lakers leading. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
West dishes to James. Back to West. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Reed. And another 3 for New York.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Nice move. The kick out to Frazier. needs to get off a shot. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 5 now.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
LeBron dishes to Gasol. Pass to West. This one for 3. The shot comes out. The Knicks with the lead, and stolen by James. There goes Magic beyond the arc, and Jerry West gets the 3. 15 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Major foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, O'Neal with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And here's West for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And just a great job so far applying.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Garrett. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
O'Neal is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Ball has been called.
Gasol on the high post. No scoring in this one. Clock at 4. And here's West from the arc. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Over to the left wing. Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Left side West. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
A nice shot by Reed.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West finds O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. West, right side, stolen by Ewing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. And we'll return shortly.
41.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Gasol out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Ewing against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Kicks it out to James. James buries the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
LeBron with an emphatic answer.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Reed. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Reed's got 11.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Back to Gasol. The kick out to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
There's the drive, and it's Ewing in the corner. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Johnson finds West. And here is James. Back to West. There's the triple. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 14 points for him.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
First team foul.
The Lakers leading. Johnson left side. Over in the corner, Gasol. O'Neal gets to Gasol. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Guerin passes to Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Ewing against Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
LeBron dishes to Johnson. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, wide open look for Gasol. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Anthony down low, working on James. 15 seconds left to play in the third. The kick out to Frazier. 5 on the clock. It's blocked by Shaq, and they recover it. Ewing can't hit. The 3 from LeBron, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Los Angeles leading by 5. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. There's the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Lakers lead by 5.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West outside, kicks it out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 22 points.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Left side, O'Neal. Johnson finds West. And finished off by Gasol.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Knicks trail by 4. 16-footer drops in.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Anthony, down he goes for 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
First team foul.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. James outside. Now here's West. He's guarded close. Doesn't find the shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
West right side. From 17 feet away. Count it. Nice touch. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about. And these two teams are really equal.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The shot misses. The Knicks with the lead. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the counts. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. After now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now O'Neal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Good.
Somebody set a fire under Pau Gasol.
Anthony left side. Got it.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Timeout Lakers. Reed with the steal. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Anthony puts up the three. Another shot, and it misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reed against Johnson. Now, here is Reed. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Johnson rips down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Frazier against Johnson. And there's the three.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Swing from outside.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Now Johnson. James outside. Gasol on the wing. And he does not hit. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Puts it up from 12. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
And hit the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now James. Johnson. A three-pointer. Good.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Johnson against Frazier. And that's in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Finley passes to Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic passes to English. Nails it from 3.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Finley. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. All sorts of time, and he gets the jumper to drop. Lever's got 8 points. Mavericks trail by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Here's Nowitzki. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, great use of the floater by Dirk. Just torching the defense with that shot.
Out to the right wing. Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. English has gotten his second bucket. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And a two-handed jam!
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. From the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the wing on the left. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Fires from the corner. Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Here's English. Off target from outside. And here's Doncic. They'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. Finley grabs the miss. So nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson passes to English. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Shot's good by Thompson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Blackman passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. From outside the arc. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Finley. He has 7. Good on the bucket. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Lever can't get it to go. 1:21 left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Thompson's gone 6 of 8. Blackman passes to Finley. Fires from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic. He's scoreless. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. English passes to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. No one near him. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Finley.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman passes to Finley, and they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pass to English, launches a 3, deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. He shoots. And again, Denver no good. Here's Nowitzki. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Pass to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
English, that's good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Donaldson powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
From the high post. Again, Denver scores.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Pass to Finley. The three ball. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. Fires for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
6 on the shot clock. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English. Money from 17 feet out. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Doncic shot is good.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. English passes to Thompson. Releases. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Doncic. Drops one in from the wing. Doncic has got 5. Here's Lever. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along to this 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. English off target with the three. Mavericks trail by 8. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Pass to Thompson. It's tipped. Here's Blackman to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. English passes to Lieber. And that one is right through the heart. Lieber's got 16 in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jacks up a three.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Yes, sir! Denver leading by 6. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Jokic. Outside Thompson. Jokic the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
They swipe it. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. Shoots it. And he can't stop the run as that misses. So it's Denver now. Launches it from deep. No.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Another chance. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Quick two. All net. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English and it's small forward.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Nice shot by Thompson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Blackman. And he's good on the three ball.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever against Doncic. Puts up a deep three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Chandler's checked in for Donaldson. McGuire comes in for Finley. And it's Kidd in for Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The 19-foot shot, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson for the triple. With the putback, and staying with the play, Anthony.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony, and another basket for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside for Lever, and Chandler sends it back, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 5 now.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's stolen by Anthony. Lever outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
2 minutes remaining.
Denver in the lead. Lever up top. He's covered by Kidd. The shot's good from Lever. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. It's Kidd with the drive. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman. English pulls it in. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-3 run. They get the rebound, and staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Mavericks trail by 3. To the paint. And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Open shot, Thompson, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 9 points. Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Got a piece of it. English against Chandler, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, the miss by Thompson. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. Nice D from Nowitzki. Up in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. There's Lever with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. A three from Maguire. Knocks down the three ball. Maguire's got the first basket of the second quarter for the man. Thompson inside the line. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lever has the open look from outside off the mark. Lever's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Driving. Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Blackman. And the Mavericks another three.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here's English for three. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki outside. That three off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to English. Lets it go with the three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. English, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 5. 41 seconds left here in the second. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. The three. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
We've got Kidd, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Unreal!
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Pass to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. English with it. Now Chandler defending. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Chandler with the steal. Here's Blackman driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good work defensively by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever dishes to English. Over Kidd. And English. The bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 8 points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 7.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. English with no one around. He nails it, and we're tied up. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 8. Here's Chandler.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. .146 left here in the third quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Kidd. Back to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. And they get it. And the layup is good. Aguirre's got 16 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Thompson finds English from outside the arc. The putback, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from outside.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lever from long range sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nowitzki kicks to Chandler. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Taken away by Anthony. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forwards position. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kept to line. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Nowitzki. Kidd's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Blackman.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And they get it back. The 3 from English. Knocks down the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Kidd against Lever. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 doesn't go. Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki outside. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony off the glass.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Outside Kidd. Takes the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Now Thompson. Wide open look. Oh, the jumper goes.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
3-point lead. And stolen by Aguirre. Good against Thompson. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with the steal.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
First team foul.
A deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, three, good.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Jason Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Aguirre against English. Now Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. The long shot, no good. Lever taking his time here. Fires the three. No good there. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Counted from distance.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Blackman. Takes the three. Finley can't hit.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pass to English. Anthony outside. And Dallas making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
Here's Thompson. Good on the baseline, Jay.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's English. Off target from three-point range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Aguirre.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Chandler. Here's Blackman. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lever passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the basket by Blackman.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jokic finds Thompson. Right at the free throw line, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 9.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Blackman, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
English passes to Lever. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Knocks it down from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Connects from downtown. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Anthony. Now here's Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 14.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Lever from deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Jokic finds Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 8. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's English from the arc. Gets the three to fall. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Tipped. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the basket by Blackman.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Nuggets lead by 8. From deep, Anthony finds Jokic. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 17 points. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's English. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Takes a step back. Out to Anthony. The three is up. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And again, unable to change momentum here. Denver leading by 15. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 19. Thompson with another miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks trail by 15 on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lieber in at the 1. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Anthony outside. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 21 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Anthony's got 5 now.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardwood.
Shoot from the baseline. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
On the wing, Anthony. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Now Jokic. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Out to the right wing. Here's English. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by by Jokic. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nifty move. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 13. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Launches a three. Here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 11. English passes to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. English passes to Lever. He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They're showing impressive focus out there. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here he goes. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony in the post. Here's the break. Pass to Blackman. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson finds Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Blackman. Book it! Straight in!
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Oh, deflected. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Six to shoot. Here's Blackman. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
So it's Denver now. Jokic outside. Here's Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. And he nails it.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep right.
Here's Lever. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Now Anthony tries the spin move. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Here's English. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Kidd. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get the 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Banks it home. Big shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And here's Denver. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
From deep, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's English. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Irving can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Chamberlain, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Chamberlain hits them both. Now Irving. Durant with the screen on Mullen. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry looking around. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets on offense. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Curry, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
That one good for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 9.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Outside, Mullen. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Golden State now, trailing by 2. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Irving against Curry. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Stolen by Durant.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Great open look there. He's got 11. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Back to Curry. Pocket 6. Pass to Barry. Here's Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-2 run here. Irving can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Chamberlain, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And it goes down 2 points. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Here's Thompson. And Durant sends it back. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, James Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Nets leading by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. KD passes to Irving from 18 feet away. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
5 seconds left in the first. Irving from long range. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets. They lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Durant. Still yet to score.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Down low. Here's Barry, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3 from Harden. Harden strokes home the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Right side, Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. There's the pick. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Nets leading by 12. Harden finds Durant. Outside Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And a deep 3 from Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 16. Thompson passes to Barry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Durant kicks to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Curry dishes to Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Nets leading by 14. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And it's off from 3-point range. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now, here is Chamberlain. 6 points for him. Thompson passes to Curry. Over Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got his second basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Thompson against Harden. Bucket is good. Harden's got 9.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Outside, Mullen. It's good from long range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside for Durant. Irving from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Curry is inside, guarded by Harden. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Curry.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
No good with the triple. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires from deep. Irving can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fires from the wing. Irving, good. He's got 16.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. Now, here is Irving. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Barry. It's good, the assist that time from Mullen.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Mullen. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. The putback. Harden the pass to Lopez. Harden outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 14. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Goes up, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Irving, following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Count that one.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Stolen by Harden. Three-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead. Mullen against Lopez. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. And Curry comes right back with a three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. 1:14 left to play here in the third. Thompson from long range. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Brooklyn leading by 9. Kicks it out to Harden. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Golden State moving it around. No coverage that time. Mullen's got 6 points.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Irving kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 21 in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Barry. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The kick out to Irving. A 3-ball. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Curry on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
3 points.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And here's Harden for 3.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Kicks it out to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving way outside. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets. And so here is Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Hits the three-point foul. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Shoots the three.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Here's Barrett, defended by Durant. Curry outside. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Thompson gets it inside.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball?
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Curry outside. Lets loose a three. Doesn't get that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And stolen by Thompson. Chamberlain with it. And it's Harden picking him up. With the teardrop, count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kyrie Irving, 18 feet out. Count it.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Curry fires. Mullen against Irving. Thompson outside. Outside Mullen. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Irving can't connect from long distance.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Launches from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Outside for Irving. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Right side, Irving. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. On the wing, Curry. Right side, Green. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Fires top of the key, and it's good for 2.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Drive by Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Irving missing. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. The putback. That shot off the mark. Curry with it. It's stolen by Irving. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Outside for Irving. From deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez passes to Irving. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 10.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Out left to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Irving missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Green, the pass to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. 8 seconds left in the first. Right side Durant. Got it up. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Nets up by 3. And back to the... Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Irving. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Harden, good.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 13 now.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Irving with a deep 3. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's gone 2 of 6 shooting from downtown. Thompson against Harden. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. KD says hello.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Out to Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's tied up with that one.
A taller guard with a quick trigger. Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. They grab their own miss.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Irving gets it to go.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside for Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. And Irving powers it home.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
From outside the arc, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
He was all alone on that one. And now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game, lethal too.
Here's Thompson. Outside, Green. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 6-point lead. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. A strong finish from KD inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by James Harden.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 now.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Green finds Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To halt the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, we know Thompson always wires to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Jumps up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Warriors trail by 12. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. PA?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Curry, that's good.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Here's Irving, who trains the 19-footer. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
And stolen by Irving. Fades back. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 21.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Inside, and stolen by Green. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Durant for 3. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
From the corner, and Irving gets it to go. 26 points for him.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Thompson. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Irving. This one for 3, and the Nets another 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And pushing it up the floor. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Green for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 29 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nets leading by 14. Irving fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Irving against Curry. For 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Kyrie can't hit it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. It's Durant with a drive.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Durant. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. He knocks down the jumper.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Second team foul.
And here's Harden. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Now Green from downtown. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Harden. Releases. Old Green rips down the board. Now Curry. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. He launches. Outside Curry from deep. Cash from downtown.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Irving attacking. Harden fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Lopez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. And so it's It's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
To start out. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the two.
And Thompson thrives in those catch and shoot situations.
And Katie throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Out to Thompson from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. And the three off target. And here are the Nets. In the corner, Irving with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside, Mullen. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Durant comes in for Mullen. Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And he overshot that one, missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. From past the arc, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Carter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
KD can't get it to go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden gets the bucket.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Puts it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD passes to Curry. And Thompson kicks to Green. Chamberlain a screen. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Lopez. Nothing on the board. And the dunk by Lopez. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside for KD. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. On the clock from deep. Green gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
The drive by Lopez. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 7.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Irving with the steal. Over Thompson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Oh, and the jam by Durant!
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Harden inside the three-point line. Warriors with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Durant down low. Carter on him. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Carter. One-on-one here. Here's Durant. Back to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Curry at the elbow. Lopez against KD. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
Team foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Nets trail by 5. Out to Carter. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Lopez up top. Here is Harden. Will it go? 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Thompson passes to Curry. Out to KD. Takes the 3, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by KD. Thompson's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden finds Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. With pick and rolls, this guy is a tremendous roll guy.
On the wing, Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
It's stolen by Curry. Curry goes inside. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Irving kicks to Carter. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Boy, Draymond Green attacking off the dribble drive. The big man with a tremendous move.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. The 3 from Harden. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 10 points.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on James Harden.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's the three. Lopez, the putback, and Durant is right there.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Now Thompson. You can't get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Over in the corner, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Spins, kicks it out to Harden. Harden for 3. What a response.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Thompson dishes to Green. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State moving it around. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Harden against Thompson. Out to Carter. Green with the rebound. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Over Harden. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
He trains the quick shot. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Outside for Curry. Green inside, defended by Durant. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 13 points.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And this has just been back and forth all game.
Curry passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Outside, Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 16 points for him.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
I see him.
Irving from long range. They get it back. Durant. Harden against Thompson. Durant wide open. He fires. Jump shot is good that time.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
They kick it out to Green. Lopez against Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Over Durant. And it's Green missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
From deep, Harden. From the corner, Harden's shot is pure.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside for Durant. Durant on the take. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nets out in front. They're up by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Chamberlain, no luck. Nets leading by 4. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Brooklyn with the ball. A 2-point game. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Harden against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Irving outside. Now Durant on top Harden. Here's Lopez. Irving outside. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
A second on the ball. That was something else.
Have mercy. And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Green outside. Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Green fires. Missed on the 3. Nets leading by 5. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Carter. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. From outside, Thompson with the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Durant, and he jams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Buries the deep ball.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Irving outside. Working with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Let's lose a 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Thompson hammers it down.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. It's a 1-point game. And so they foul intentionally. Third personal foul. First team foul. Here's Durant. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Nets call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Harden! So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Deflected. Here's Paul. Out to the wing. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. The three ball. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The fadeaway. Another three for Indiana.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. George for three after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Outside for Davis. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 5 now.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Outside O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. For 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
George passes to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Lewis, three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Left side, Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. It's stolen by Daniels. O'Neal inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Granger. He drops it from range. Granger's got 9 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Paul. No good with the triple. Now here's George. beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 1. And the second quarter about... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Good.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Daniels is screen on Paul. Puts up a deep 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Fires the 3. That shot is good, Lewis. He has 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to West. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Davis against George. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Shot's good by Granger. Ranger's got 11 points.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Outside Paul. And there's the screen. George with a steal. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. Granger, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, man! He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Drops in the 3. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. He has 6.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Here's Granger. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Granger's got 16 points. Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Granger, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Steps back and shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed.
That shot is good, Lewis. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Davis is good for 3. Pacers trail by 4. Paul with a steal. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pacers trail by 3. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Here's New Orleans now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The 3, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 16 points now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's West. He has 6. Here's Paul. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Indiana on offense, and George launches it. Oh, count it!
Whoa, wow! With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Let's go with a 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Pelicans lead by 9. Paul looking over the floor. Pulls up. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Davis. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Indiana again missing. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-3 run. Basket's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down, get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Mashburn. And here's Paul. 5 to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another. Here's Indiana. Pass to Lewis. To the wing, right side. Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Davis from long range. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana on offense. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mashburn's shot is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 19-footer. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 11. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Up again. Davis making the defense pay. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's stolen away. Paul! The free ball is down!
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Granger. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The triple drop.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Davis fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Pacers trail by 16. From deep, Davis pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Fires the 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 14. puts up a deep three. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Davis.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Deflects the pass. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Indiana on offense. It's a 13-point game. And the three misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
19-footer is good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a three. Shot's no good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. The deep three from George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. They get a hand on it.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
West against Lewis. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. And Artest subbed in for Danny Granger. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Indiana gets the three. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Davis has got 5 points so far. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Mashburn. Hands it from downtown.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's Paul. Davis in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 5 points in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside Lewis. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Lewis. Fires for three, and the Pacers another three.
But he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. Davis kicks it to West. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot with the fadeaway. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Lewis with the three. Pelicans pull it in. West outside. Ball outside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
George dishes to Artest. O'Neal passes to Artest for three. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. Outside for Davis. Offline with his 3. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul surveying the floor. Here's Mashburn. And no good on the last second attempt this time. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New Orleans up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble. Getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And so here is New Orleans following the score by Indiana. Ball finds West. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Count that one for Mashburn.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
There's the triple. Up again, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Sabonis with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Paul.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's West. 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George passes to Artest. Over Mashburn. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lewis passes to Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Out to West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
In the corner, George with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. West against Artest. West passes to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. Davis kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Lewis has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
My, oh my. That nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And here is Davis after Ron Artest hitting the 3. Davis against George. Davis with it. That doesn't go either for Davis.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he nails the third. Got it up. It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers out in front as they end the second quarter in a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Shot clock at 6. Paul goes in from the arc. They grab their own miss on the wing, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George passes to Sabonis. Outside for Lewis. Puts up a 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Davis kicks it to West. Tipped away. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Artest driving the lane.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lewis outside. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. They need this. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis with the 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Stolen by George. Here's O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Back to Davis. And it's West in the corner. Paul kicks it to West over O'Neal. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. West has got 10 points. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Indiana. From deep, George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis with it. George picks him up. Mashburn nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And that one's good, George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 10. Now, here is George. He's got 12. The layup off target. Right side, Artest. Buries the long-range jumper. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pass to Artest. Over West. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. And it's 13 points for Ron Artest.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Stolen away. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers as they end the third quarter with a big. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul passes to West. Davis inside, guarded by O'Neal. Now that one for Mashburn.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Fires the 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
West passes to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Ball outside. Stolen by Artest. Paul George from 13 feet. It's in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Up top, Davis. O'Neal against West. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
He drills the 3.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now George. The response triple answers back.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. West down low. Sabonis is there. Cleared away by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 16. A deep three. Davis pulls it down. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Raises up. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Outside George. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Stolen by O'Neal. George against West. Outside O'Neal. Up top George. Puts up a deep three. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't
We'll be right back.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Pass to George. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mashburn. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Okay, knockout! Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
It's stolen by Daniels. George outside. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. West has got 6 points.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. He's got 6. Back to Paul. From downtown. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Davis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kicks it to George. Now here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. Over to the wing. Lewis. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Mashburn. Daniels gets a hand on it. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Into the lane. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by George. Indiana on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Daniels against Davis. Davis on the double team. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Davis. Lewis can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Davis.
Second team foul.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Here's the floater. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. George against Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. And he can't jam it through.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
O'Neal on the wing. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it to George. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside for Davis. Here's West. The three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line, and he's good on the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Daniels, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And then Davis slams it in!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George passes to Granger. Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That shot missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 12 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Daniels is screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Nice shot from the wing.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
To the left side wing. Outside Davis. Up top, Paul. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
West tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pacers leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Back to Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Now O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Here's Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Mashburn's got 7 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
George passes to Granger. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Stolen by Davis.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Here's Mashburn. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Outside Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Shakes him. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Going inside. Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Davis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Here's George. Money on the 19-footer. And the Pacers lead by 2.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to West. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just looking at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Back to Paul from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Davis goes in for 3. The 3 is in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Getting crafty. Oh, he can't jam it home. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's West. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock, and he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Puts it up from 17. Down goes the jumper.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Davis. Here's West. Davis up top. Now Paul, beyond the arc. Money from three.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
For three. Rebounded by Paul.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's West. Now here's Paul. Davis on the take. Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Yes, sir, with the three.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. Stolen by Davis. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Paul buries it from outside.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Daniels a screen on Paul.
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
And let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That 3 off the mark. Knocked away. Daniels with the steal. Shoots a fader. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now George, following the miss by Granger from deep. George with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Davis, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis comes in for Daniel. And it's Artest in for Danny Granger.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Now, here's Ball. Here's Davis. It's blocked. Outside, George over Holiday. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now, here's ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Holiday with the three. Sabonis grabs the board. George against Ingram. Lewis with the three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now O'Neal. Following the miss, Alonzo Ball from deep.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
It's Ingram on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Sabonis. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now, here is our test. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal kicks to our test. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's our test. Following the score by New Orleans, it's the three-point bomb.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
From the wing, Pelicans with the rebound. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Here's Ball. Poked away. George with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ingram passes to West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
From the high post. And that one's good. George. George has got his second bucket. It's tipped. Here's Lewis. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball kicks to Holiday. And here's West for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
West finds Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
O'Neal with it, now guarded by Ball. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Sabonis a screen on Holiday. George hacks a two-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And the stuff by West.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent and looking to get his teammates involved.
And here's George for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. It's Ingram on the wing. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading by 5. Lewis with the 3. Here's Sabonis. Here's Artest. And it's off from three-point range. Holiday dishes to West. Here's Ingram. O'Neal with the rebound. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Lewis kicks to Artest. Lets it go with a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And that one, good. Holiday's got 6.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Sabonis a screen on Ball. And again, it's Indiana.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
West passes to Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. He had a nice open look right there. Lewis has got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
West, that's good. Outside Lewis, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the fan at courtside. Drumline. All right,
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ron Artest has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And Sabonis in its center.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. The tray. Lewis misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Ball. Softly drops in the floater. Ball's got 5.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
Outside Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
O'Neal from long range.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Outside Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest the pass to Sabonis. A 3 ball. Kept alive. Outside, George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 15.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
West dishes to Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 to shoot. Ball, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. Holiday against George. Right side Holiday, stolen by Lewis. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Ingram passes to Davis. Back to Ingram. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. George looking over the floor. Back to Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. From downtown, George, no good. It's a close game here in New Orleans. The kick out to Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Artest dishes to George. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Lewis against Ball. West a screen on Lewis. O'Neal with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the 3. Lewis misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Ingram, Holiday out there with ball, and there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Step back on that one and let it fly. West has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. Artest the pass to Sabonis, stolen by Ball. Ingram dishes to Davis. Ingram kicks to Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Lewis misses.
Hey, I had no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
The kick out to Holiday, stolen by Artest. Lewis outside. Back to Artest. Lewis against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Artest to stop the run. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 6. The 3 goes down.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Ingram. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ah, it's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one drops.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lewis against Ball. Davis pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Holiday outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Now Ingram.
An aggressive.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, you can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Allie, thanks.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime baller.
Davis pulls it down. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Now ball. A floater. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Launches it. And it doesn't go. Got a piece of it. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Ball hits them both.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
George fires. Knocks down the 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Good.
3 points.
Lonzo Ball. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew